Alright, let's go ahead and get things started, shall we? It's time to get back into the shuffling madness. Madness! Yes. I think everything's ready to go. You never know with this thing sometimes. But I hope everybody's enjoying themselves here on this Tier Tuesday. It's been since last, Thursday? Since I last shuffled, so it's definitely going to be a rude reawakening as to where I am in some of these. The most I know is that we are currently sitting on the most glorious screen of them all. Which is to say, combat is finally dead. It's finally dead! Yeah, I slept good, it's fine. I had more work I needed to do last night, but I got it done, so we good. God, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm surprised you remember that, chap, for holding up whenever we get to look to the past. I will try to remember the hold up. But for now, it's time to finally go into the second stage of this game. Let's see, how many shuffles has this game had? 58! Damn, I got my ass kicked! I bonked my head. Well, what? 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 What?
Huh? I think Pet Daddy might have disappeared. Also, it didn't shuffle me, so double what? Alright, well, back we go.
Good sign, just being able to nuke down Met Daddy like that. Ah, the power of Wahoo! Something about the background of this stage is kind of wild. I wish I could just double jump this. Yeah. What you got, Eddie? Thanks, I guess. I cannot in midair. I can only. No, no. Oh. There's a bee there. One game where cutting's really not that bad because it's freaking gigantic in this game. Look at the size of this thing. Yo, yeah. It's definitely an adjustment. I'm gonna say this one. Now, it's between this game and Dreamland 2 where you have the amazing Coup Cutter ability. Although that's kind of cheap! Damn it, Sakurai! Why is the password just the number 1? Spooky. What do you mean I'm stuck in Yoka Block Hell in 2 stages now? Oh god, I just realized this is Mega Man 3 for the Game Boy, Smiley Fortress. Oh jeez! Oh no! Oh god! It's the stage that never ends! Speaking of the stage that never ends, this one. Ah, it's Barrel. God! I found another one of these by mistake!
It keeps happening!
Oh yeah, I remember this one. I just realized the problem that I've created for myself. Okay, we're good. I fixed it.
Fresh meat.
I ended up thinking about the layout before it was too late. It's like, oh yeah, right, I should probably correct the horizontal ones on this axis. Yeah, this way we might as well get the last one. I don't need them, they don't do anything, but I may as well get them. How do I run into so many in Carnival Night Zone? Alright, because the stage never ends. Yeah, the problem was that I was going to leave a section where I didn't get the second horizontal batch of the 4x5, the 2x2s. So I could have ended up hitting a situation where I would have had to manage to jump over 2 red spheres at a time twice. Which is doable, it's just, you know, I prefer the much easier way. Alright, we're doing Gusty Glade. Snake! It's a snake! I can handle the vast majority of platforming just fine, but this type of wind gimmick shit? Less so, especially when it changes in scripted positions. Like so! I just realized my life count. I should just open a pit. I'm just gonna freaking die. This stage is bullshit. Like, and of all the various stages across Mega Man 4 for the Game Boy, and its various bullshit design choices, this stage might take the cake. And it certainly eats it as well. Alright, it's time for this shit. First playthrough of Mega Man 11? I mean, Mega Man 11's also just a tough game. The stages are pretty long while still being as difficult as, you know, classic Mega Man tends to be. It's got a lot of tools to help you out, but it is tough. Man, good thing I was coincidentally going to the right. Alright, this is the nonsense right here. What's the hardest Mega Man? Definitely one of the X games, or Zero games. Of the classic series, though, 7? Probably 7. Unless you count and base, in which case and base. Color versus DDD. That should be fine. I mean, not DDD. Krakow. I really don't think 9's that hard. I think 9 is severely over-exaggerated. You know what? Ring makes sense. You'll never be able to stop me, Cracker! I can jump good! No, they stopped me! Oh, right. I was in the middle of failing to blink blink jump properly. What? Why does this keep happening? Bullshit. So much I can think for the 96 months for a tier 3 for 96. For more to the big 100. Sticking around for all this time, helping keep the channel chugging along as we're in Hardman's? No, this is Doc something or other, isn't it? Oh, right, Doc Crash! And how much they changed up how he works. Isn't he also, like, partially weak to Shadowblade? No. Thanks? No. So I can't really use what he's intended to be weak against. Needles, that'll work. Nice shot. You know what? Save myself the issue later. Bye, DK! Well, the charge shot is because, like, in Mega Man 6, you're gonna need a charge shot whenever they get around to that in another 15 years. And B, sometimes you do actually need range. My opinion on DKC3, it's fine. It's a fun little game, but I don't like playing it as much as the other two. Alright, we were in the middle of this fun and exciting area of a video game that I love so much. X5, whee! Alright, Mega Man X is getting punched in the face.
Oh, it's almost done at least.
I have left a very awkward platform here for me. Yeah! I missed. I was expecting to bounce upon the Koopa, but I missed. I was supposed to slip with more just a whiff. Oh wait, I can't. This is the improvement project. I actually have to use the Marine! Alright, Bubble Man! You don't stand a chance. Ah. Alright, this is going on. I'm definitely not winning this particular encounter, but Actually, this is kind of lined up ideally right now. See how much damage I can get off of this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to dodge that! Okay, we're good. Mega Man 1 is done! Wait! Why did it shuffle? I didn't end the game yet! What hit me? The bullet wasn't moving! I think Wily might have gotten me, yeah. Because the problem with a lot of stuff like that in Mega Man 1 is, it doesn't get rid of the projectile, and you're not allowed to move. I couldn't move at that point. I was just stuck. I was far enough forward that it probably won't hit me into the soft lock zone. We'll see. Like, I specifically made sure to stand a bit forward for that exact reason. I've been in the soft lock zone before, I don't want to go back. I don't like it in there! There's no escape! Yeah, that's what I wanted to do the first time. Oh yeah, I'm probably dead whenever it shuffles back into Mega Man 1. Because if I got hit by anything, then I'm probably deceased. And I was missing that much health due to a certain Guts man! He decided he was going to invade my personal space and never leave. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Actually, you guys come here. I need to be able to jump over you. Oh no! Oh my god! Mega Man 4 Game Boy's out of this terrible stage. Yeah, it's the worst of it dealt with, so it should be smooth error sailing from now. I don't have enough speed chips. Bye, Dad! Bye, Daddy! I remember this! Yo, bro, what's up? Bro, it's the start of the level! I could've used a 1-up for something now, whatever. Really tempted to just jump in the pit. Very tempted. This is something I noticed in a lot of other companies making Mega Man games. Like in this case, the fellas that made all the Game Boy games and X3 and whatnot. For some reason, the fire rate is incredibly slow. Or at least the bullet travel speed. Rude! God, not being able to jump up through ladders is still so weird. The harmless up and down there to warn you of, like, the upcoming up and downs. Funny how that works sometimes, right? There's like little bits of fair and, you know, nice game design in here mixed alongside of Crystal Man's stage. Oh yeah, let me just get by real quick. I forgot about this ridiculousness. Alright, did you fall? Here, have one up. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't holding up. Damn, that is gonna be difficult to react to. Cause like, I need to get that jump. But I also get so little time to react to it. It's like I don't have a choice, I gotta save that key! This bit! Okay, I guess we're in here now. No, my fries! Oh, whatever. The sheer number of ways that wind can screw you over in these games. Hey, buddy! Ever wonder what you'd be like if you were on fire? Let's find out! Alright, that was way more shuffles on that boss than should have happened. A little impromptu demolition! Who's ready for this? That's not my brother's whistle! It's out of tune. But oh right, Kirby was being eaten. I forgot about that. Oh, it's terrible! The king has been transformed! Please find the magic wand so we can chase him back! Yeah, X1 is currently in purgatory and will be out of it soon. It's nice. Whatever happened to the colors of these airships, anyways? That's one thing All-Stars got rid of that makes me a little bit sad. It's like, but what about the colors? Also, this is one of the shortest and easiest airships. It's kind of weird for this late in the game. It's Levy! Balls. Oh! I'm alive! Sweet! It's a good thing I took a few steps forward, otherwise we definitely would have been knocked into the soft lock zone. It's like, oh, died. My last ditch effort didn't work. Let me quit your backpedaling. There. Balls, they're too powerful. All right, we're trying this again. I believe I can do this in a shuffler. I believe. I was left forgetting it more. I need to be in an opportunity where I can feasibly actually hold up. Bees. Oh, that's the roof. Yeah, Zero's having a bad time, don't mind him. This bit's so rude. Oh, that's a lot of balls! That's a lot of balls! Get him out of here! Look at this guy! Oh, thank heavens! Here is a letter from the princess. So this is the only hint the game ever gives you about the magic whistle that's in the third stage of the first world. Except, you know, they phrase it at the end of the third world. That doesn't make any sense! The worlds are the actual, like, zones! Dear Mario, please watch The Wizard. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Yeah, it's more of the hint for the inevitable game over that's coming. It's like, here's a hint on how to get back here faster. If you can figure it out, good luck! Oh no, I meant to jump over that. Oh, it must have started its junk attack. I'm trying to remember how my sister and I came across it. Oh, right. Wrong warp. I think it might have been a case if we actually did watch The Wizard. Because I don't think we found it on our own. Let me just squeeze up here, I see. We own this particular game. Oh yeah, sure, there's the... Oh, it's just a one-up. I don't care about that. Oh, the movie. It might have been in theaters. That's far enough back that we're getting into the blurs of my youth. Everywhere I go, the end spade keeps following me. Ah, mushrooms. They do exist. I'm fine. Everything's fine. No problems here. Zero's probably gonna die in a sec. Alright, Slashman's done. The Slash Claw cuts things apart. What do you want me to do with it, Otto? Incredible. It's like, Strider, hear you! What? Promise you won't say that again. We're not supposed to reference other materials, Otto! I mean, Strider is another Capcom property. This restores some of the stuff that was in just the Japanese version, so there was interactions with Roll and Otto as well. They took them out because a lot of the jokes don't translate properly. Like a lot of stuff that's kind of like wink wink nudge nudge stuff to Japanese culture. So some of them will make sense, like, you know, referencing Strider. We got Strider, we know what Strider is. And others won't. No, my jump good! Give it back! Yeah. He's getting there. He's getting there. Kirby, no! High jump is incredibly situational and usually useless. But versus Krakow, it's real good. You will know the true face of terror, Dark Man, for your crimes. Bird! Oh, I jumped a bit too early. Look, Protoman was just telling us to hold that L for actually thinking that Darkman was real. guess that's just all he gives me here. Well, it's slightly more useful this time, and I'll take the initial E and P. I mean, Darkfan's fighting isn't that different anyways. I've already known how to fight Darkfan. It's just being reactive. Wow, let's respawn immediately, huh? Great. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Bitch! Okay, at least it put me back on the platform. Alright, I should probably be a little bit conservative with that weapon since it is the boss weakness. But it's so good! Yeah. Nice. See, I knew I could do it. You just gotta believe! Was it worth it? I mean, I get to save an entire key for this dungeon, so now we can finish it, so that's pretty worth it. How much of this dungeon have I done?
See, here's the problem. I was mid-dungeon, so I don't know what checks I've done.
I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten these two yet. No, that's already opened. I guess I have gone both ways, in which case we're going to the boss!
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I have the hammer, right? I do not have the hammer. This is the furthest I can go. Okay, mystery solved. I don't have the hammer. Let me just pick up my goodies and get out of here. I have the ability to go through most of Thieves Town. I have mitts. Don't have the hammer. Ice Palace is on the table. I can do Mire. That's looking pretty good right now. I've done very little in this game. I mean, Tower of Hera is just kind of sitting right there. That might be the one I've already done, though. In fact, I know it was. So. Let's go do Eastern? I'll be able to tell very quickly whether or not I've finished Eastern. Is that chest open? Okay, so it's Eastern that I've done. Okay, so let me go to Terra then. I feel like I've at least checked the first 2 checks in here. Yeah, I have. I definitely haven't checked the basement, though. I was being very fussy there for a bit. Eesh! Alright, Pimpin' Fairy, nothing. I'm sure I'll remember that by the time it's relevant. I know I've been over to Hookshot Cave because I distinctly remember shuffling, trying to exit Hookshot Cave. So I don't have to go in that direction. Oh! Olé! Yeah, sure, okay. I guess I can go to desert for a bit. I think I like picked up the mitts or something while I was in Palace of Darkness. I have ether, so I can do the entirety of Mire if I so choose. I have quarter magic, so I mean I can fight Vitreous, it'll just suck a little bit. Do you have the lamp? I do have the lamp. I've been here, which means I probably have been to part of desert, but I probably didn't make use of the big key. Because yeah, if I go glance at the, that thing, it's gonna be done. But if I go over here, then I think it's going to be a big chest that's still available. Yeah, okay. Learning to analyze what I've been doing in the past during shuffling. While trying to not also get it mixed up with yesterday's scene. It's just a little confusing, Chad. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little bit a lot confusing. Now, I know the small key for this dungeon, so this is technically out of logic, but whatever. Hey, another crystal! This lack of hammer is truly a problem. Could really use a hammer right about now. It's a key card. What flavor is it? Oh, okay, that's the one for Billy Mays. Gonna have to try to remember what I have and have not done in Super Metroid as well. But for now, I guess I'm doing the entirety of Misery Buyer. I'm sure this will go fine. I at least have the power of many wizards on my side. I'm gonna take things slightly slower just to make sure I don't get beat up. The X-ray scope. Alright! Get out of the way! Pesky bomb slug. I'm making use of my wizard powers! If I'm gonna have this quarter magic, I may as well use it to stay safe. Alright, green pendant turn, it is nothing. Pretty sure that's not my first bottle. I'll double check. Nah, I already got one. That's my third bottle. Out of the door! I'm gonna go to get the chest this way because if I get it the usual way, then I'll follow the pit and shuffle. Yeah, it's a randomizer in a randomizer. It's also a multi-game randomizer in a multi-game shuffler. So you know, primo confusing. Oh god, can you imagine, like, all my speech being played in reverse the whole time during the shuffler? Absolute maddening content. Alright, here we go! It's time to be magical! Making full use of that quarter magic. Alright, I can peep into Lower North here, I guess. Do I have the Varia suit? I'm not sure I have the Varia suit. We'll find out. I do have the Varia suit. Now the ultimate question. Can I get into position with Gold Torso without taking a hit? The answer is probably no, but, you know, maybe. There's a boss key up there. Oh Yeah! Just gotta sneak in there very quickly. What North Air keys do I have? Key number 1. Let's see, Upper North Air, I have key number 2. I've been up there. The map filling in is so helpful for this. I'm gonna go get that boss key because I have a funny feeling it might be Ridley's. Yeah, I'm playing this one reactively, no tracking. Tis a bit of a challenge. Yeah, they're just some fun. A lot of the randomizers have like little player character swap outs you can do. Which is always fun, you know, just a bit of cosmetic differences for your various runs. It's a good thing lava damage doesn't count! I had to actually get hit by something! It's Meridia, so in that case I'm going to avoid doing the rest of Lower North Air just yet. I should probably make my way back up to Brinstar.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, that's the big one, Makura. There's a lot less overhead in Linux, so you'll have stuff that just runs better. Now, it is a massive headache in terms of just getting things to work 100%, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. Oh, hey, it finally swapped because I switched back to Link to the Past. Stupid wind! God, I hate wind gimmicks so much. I'm still down a hammer. Now I can double check to see if I did a couple of things over here. So I can do Skull Woods, I guess. I have quarter magic, so I mean, Monty will burn, burn, burn. Burn! Woo! And vanilla music, because we don't really have a practical way to get the MSU working in the middle of a shuffler. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like go across that gap the vanilla way, but I don't have the big key, so it's fine. Well, I could stuff all the MSU files into the same folder for the Shuffler. I have a funny feeling that the Shuffler might get a wee bit upset. I mean, about all the extra files in the folder. Normally wants to keep those pretty clean. Burn! Yo, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Finding a BFG in a chest, I mean, with Archipelago, it's not impossible. Out the book, you know, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm pretty sure I've already checked this much earlier in the scene, but just to be safe. Was it like some arrows or something? That's a hard piece. Be out here just being exceedingly careful because I don't want to get hit. Both male upgrades in Skullwoods, sure. I did do that bomb jump! We did do at least one thing that's very risky to do in a damage shuffler. Very for an upcoming move. Ah, yeah, it's always a headache. Is there a technical limit to how many games you can shove in? Just however many are supported. And technically speaking, if you put in the time, you can make anything Bizhawk runs supported. That's a lot of games! I mean, Smite's running, what, 150 games pretty much at this point, and it still works. Just look at all that damage getting canceled. Get him out of here. This is the most I've attempted so far. Yeah, trained professional and money good. But yes, he's become one with the shuffler. Let's see. I think I will go back to Britain Star. Yeah, you can add games mid-shuffler. It's surprising, not that difficult. You just gotta toss the game in the folder and then restart the shuffler. Alright, I have been up and around the gauntlet. I've been through Ultorian Launchpad, so I guess we're going straight on down to Blue Britain. No, it's 150 games in Smight Shuffler right now!
It's a lot!
Dude's gonna be at that for the rest of the year! Same merciful submersible Christ, why? Money! Money good! Plus, it's, you know, once you get it going, it's fairly easy stream content. And it's a lot of garbage in there, too. Bootlegs, freaking stuff like Arrow the Acrobat. The Game Gear Mega Man, yeah. That's a classic. Man, where is this hammer? I guess it's just an ice palace. I have the Prince Star level 2 key card, so I gotta go get all that stuff too. I have killed Crane, right? Yeah, Crane's dead. Okay. Yeah, combining this, the Shuffler and Archipelago would be difficult due to the servers involved. Be funny though. Dun, dun. Squeeze on in here real quick. Oh god, Bart's Nightmare, Virtual Bart. Both of those Super Nintendo ones are brutal.
Virtual Bart!
Whee! Super Speedy Man! Imagine if Mets could actually move that fast. It's scary. Nice Castlevania attitudes. Alright, I really do need to make my way back to Links of the Past. There's nothing more for me here. I've done everything I can in Super Metroid. Other than going deeper into Lower North. Actually, you know what? I'm going deeper into Lower Norfair. I'll take a shortcut, which will probably cause me to shuffle because I'm going back to Link to the Past, but other than that... Will I get hit on the way up to this room? No, at least my speed booster's going. Charge! And shuffle. Wait, did it not shuffle? Why is it only like certain areas that cause shuffling? Yeah, it's hard to say on that one. And it's always specifically when I shuffle back to Link to the Past. There's something interesting going on there. Oh well. Let's do a quick loop through of Lord Orfair. See what I can find. It's quite a lot of checks. I got the screw attack, so it'll be simple enough. That was the best find I got out of Link to the Past so far.
Showtime!
So goddamn, I've got a long time without taking a hit in this game, huh? Joey D, thank you for the 90 months. I can know that's been a little bit more for us today. Sticking around all this time, yes. I'm gonna keep the channel chugging along, doing this here thing that I do. Yeah, it might be because I picked up a heart or something. Just anything that adjusts max HP when shuffling into the next game. Alright, this time I'm going to get that one check that's just sitting in the middle of nowhere this time. It's a bit of a trip, but I'm gonna go get it. Is anything important again? Not this time. Could've skipped it. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't much getting out of that one. Sir! Personal space! Personal space! Kirby is the nicest fella. That's why he gets nice lines. It still feels like it's doable without the electro web, but it'd be really tight. Okay, yeah, it is doable without the electro web. I tried to rush, that's why me. And we're back! Yeah, the giant CC's from the Game Boy games, and it's even more annoying there because your screen real estate is non-existent. probably gonna have to go get that. That was the last Palace of Darkness small key, so thankfully, if I failed the bomb jump, I could have just gotten that. But you know, we got the bomb jump, so it's fine. A key card for Norfair. There's another couple of checks. Also rather convenient since we're heading that way right now. So not a whole lot of lower Norfair, just that upper Norfair key. We'll see if that leads to anything.
Fresh meat.
Actually, I would have bothered to get rid of the enemies that are in here ahead of time. Ah, yes, Quake! That's exactly what I was looking for. At least now I know I can enter to a rock, whenever that's relevant. We're really getting bottlenecked by the hammer here. Alright, this ain't it either. Very well, then. We're going to Ice Palace. I tried to dodge it, but there's no way around it. We're going to Ice Palace. Anyway, it's time to get shuffled, because I picked up a heart container at some point. Or not? Ah, no, man, it makes no sense. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. Actually, go after Swamp. Both keys, we're going to Swamp first. Wait, it's such a long walk to get to the Swamp. We're going to Ice Palace first! I have everything in this game except for Hammer. What are the chances of vanilla hammer spot? 0. We've already been to Palace of Darkness. All that's waiting for me there now is to go defeat the boss. I've got both keys. Actually, I have all the keys to this place, so I'm not gonna bother flipping the switch. So. Gonna go across and get this one first, because I don't really want to bomb jump across the gap for some reason. Gee, I wonder why that might be. Sure does have a sword, that's the only one I have. Thought I was casting Fireball. Fireball! 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 Fireballs, yum! Alright, it was not Ice Palace. I guess we're making the loop around a Swamp Palace then. I'm just gonna check real quick. I did actually do Zora, right? There's 2 checks in Swamp Palace in Logic. But I mean, I don't really have a lot of options right now, so it's what I'm gonna go do. There's also the back of Thieves Town. So, you know, real exciting stuff that I'm very looking forward to doing without the hammer. I mean, level 1 sword's fine for both of these dungeons. It's not really a big hindrance, especially when I have all this other stuff. The difference between no swords and 1 sword is massive. Okay, I have done that. Have I checked? I did check Magic Bat, I remember that. I think I was originally debating going into Swamp Palace in the first place, but since I didn't have a big key, I didn't want to go in. That's a while ago, don't know what that was. But it was something. Just realized if I want to skip the hammer requirement for this, I will force myself to shuffle. Don't! Gotta leave some of that extra suspense on the table. It's like, will that be the hammer? Or something that might lead to the hammer, like the gravity suit? Find out later! There we go. Awkwardly different dock crash has been dealt with. Cat! Oh, you can still glitchily jump onto that one. Somehow that's faithful to the original game. Dock robot to dock robot. Wait a minute, that's not just any weapon. That's freeze! Three! Ah, now here's a classic tune. Come on! Come on! Alright, moment of truth. Is this the hammer? It's another sword. That's concerning. I should probably double check Lumberjack Ledge, yeah. Well, time to force a shuffle. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Dum. A room of many pipes! Many pipes. Oh. Hey, wait, why'd the first one miss me and then the second one hit me? Slightly different aim, fire projectiles? What? This one really sucks. Target sighted! There's actually a couple of Hammer Bros suits you can get before this world as well. In this world, his world. Like, you can get one for clearing stage 5 over there, for example. A star! No! This whole stage is a star run setup! Ah! Stupid star going the wrong way. Oh. Oh. I pushed the wrong button! Excuse me, did that drill do like half-life? Oops, I did it. No, my freeze out. That's fine, I can get discount freeze. In this game, Spark is discount freeze. Freeze is crazy strong in this game. Kirby's still getting eaten. I wonder when Kirby's gonna be able to escape that situation. The moth has been morphed. Shuffler's going pretty alright. We've had a pretty major day of progress for System Z3, even if I can't find the bloody hammer. Bum, bum, bum. But Dreamland 2 is good. It's just got a couple of questionable requirements for those rainbow drops. I still like Dreamland 2. Oh, I've made a bit of an oopsie there. That's not gonna respawn now. It's fine. Oopsie doopsie. Actually, wait, this one's severely weak to Sonic Slicer. Damn it. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what the hell Hardman's weak to, if anything, of my selection. It's not wood. This is going on, right? What? Damn it, I pressed the button. Do it again. Wait, I hugged the other wall. So we have a problem with this one, and that's that the magnet missile sucks. It will hold on to the metal blades that get thrown, so I got to like get real close so they don't have anything else to hold on to in time. Dixie, you're the only one that can feasibly handle this stage. The stage is just not nice to Diddy. Oh, my DK! Oh! Holy shit! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! I'm free!
Thank you! Thank you for the party of blood.
Superstar Kirby's free! It's been 2 sessions of being bit in the face! I really don't have the right ability for this. But it's still doable. Looky cat! Do we really need the treasure? Well, no, but at this point it's forced to happen. Serious sword! You should go candy. So many little prizes to be had. Including a very important one down here. I even hit this fighter. Yes. Screw attack! Screwball! I mean, my favorite in this game's hammer. It always has been, always will be. It's funny how that ended up translating into later on in Monster Hunter, just my favorite thing being to go bunk. All these complicated weapons and their fancy movesets, me go bunk. We like to bunk. Zebra mask. I feel for the Pokemon Tinkaton. It's fine. I kind of don't like how it looks. I know that's somewhat blasphemous, but nevertheless. I very much prefer the Mawile line when it comes to small, cute things. And by the Mawile line, I mean Mawile. Sir! Personal stick! He's just getting closer! There! Sir, I must humbly request that you back off! You know, if he's gonna be this close to me, I'm pulling out the plant barrier. Yeah, get him with the grabby heads! Monkey! Monkey, monkey, monkey. Monkey! God, this is getting ridiculous now. There's birds! We got Eddie. And... You messed up interrupts seal while play ball. I wanted the DK coin. I'm just gonna have to recognize that spot and be prepared to jump for it. Either way, Dixie is the solution to this stage. It's just how it is. I don't make the rules! Let's get out of here. I got my coin, that's all that matters. I forget what the DK coin is on this one. Discount weird oh yeah, isn't it just like right here? At the very start? Yeah, it is. No wonder I didn't remember it. Bonus game off to the left if you want it. If you're going after those. It's like they wanted to make a stage for Dixie's head twirl as a parachute. But they still needed to be possible to be doing this as Diddy, so they came up with Quawks instead. I mean, I know a few people that prefer the KC1 over the other two for its sheer simplicity. And I get that, as somebody who advocates for games to be less overbloated these days. I definitely get that. And did you keep going to video games? Yes! In the special world, specifically. And yeah, there's one in a minigame in one of the mine shaft stages. I forget the exact one, but we've already passed it. Ah, yes! This stage! This infamous stage! Now, the Lost World is locked by Creme coins, which are the normal prizes for bonus games. As a result, since they're locked by Creme coins, you get the DK coins in the bonus stages instead. Rats. Alright, spider time! At least in terms of stages that are full of enemies, Squidder is uniquely capable. The only thing he really has trouble with is vultures. So there's lots of those! Because rare are insidious bastards, and they know the weakness of the things they've created. The spider! Yes! How many games have we beaten so far? I think it's up to 5 or 6? It's probably between Mega Man 4 for the game for the Genesis and Mega Man 6 for who's done next. There's a ceiling there? I almost got killed by a ceiling that just exists for some reason. Not my favorite! This is one of the sillier bonus games. Look at it go, Chad. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. Oh, I made it! Yeah, I mean, it's really suspicious when the cannonball is moving at exactly no speed per second. It's one of those things that's very figure-outable because all the hints are there. Collect the stars! Ah, yeah, this one's cute. Behold the emblem of the creator! Got it! Dance on him, did he? Dance on him! Here, come and get it! Yeah, so you have that really long stage, and then the DK coin is at the very end on the on the prize selection, and it flashes by really fast. It's very rude. The sins of your past weigh heavily upon you! Did he climb very good? I kind of have a problem, and that's that the barrel's way over there. Oh, nice! Oh, that was a relatively smooth latter half of the Haunted Woods. Yeah, ghost exercised. I know exactly what the next stage that's gonna give me trouble is because it's also a wind gimmick. No! No fear! Alright, there's a thing here. Zig some zag and get them stars. Oh no! I'm definitely dying to hard, man. I didn't like an auto jab to unguard in this game, but it's kind of awkward. It's a good thing his hitbox is very generous. Charge! Gotcha. Nice of them to kind of mark places that are good times to press the A button, eh? Windy Well! This will probably be the last problematic stage in the entire game. I freaking hate this stage with a passion. Because it does shit like that! It's like, oh hey, the wind suddenly kicked in, but I was trying to do a somersault jump. Wow, guess you can't jump now. The bird has been upped, and the dark man has been destroyed. I'm actually kind of surprised at how steadily Kirby's Adventure has been progressing. It's just kind of chugging along. Yo, wake up! How's it going? Wait a minute, wait a minute! Get that baseline real quick. Ah, the mysterious appearing M-Tank! Give me that. Go left here or die. The choice is yours. Yeah, I feel that. Mega Man 5 refuses. Have more lives! All the lives! I can't actually tell which one I have equipped. Alright, back to Cursed Cat. Stop that! Stop that, you cursed cat! I mean, games like this are, well, maybe not necessarily this one, but like, NES games are why I'm pretty decent at platformers these days. They taught grit and determination. Please We didn't have save files back then and it sucked. Ah. Can we get in there? Get in there! Ah! Pronto bird! It is time to spin. It is. I pressed the button again. Come on, me, stop pressing the button. It's taking me more attempts to do that clip than it did for me to do the bomb jump, which is very silly to think about. Alright, I stubbed my toe in this stage. Alright, I think that's the last time X needs to get punched in the face. X1 is nearly free, it's only taken literal days. Oops, I jumped too high! Oops. This is the worst jump in the entire stage by far. Because they really delay that second block. Just find the second block already! Jesus! There. Man, it's almost like messing with the pre-established rhythm of the Yoku blocks is super freaking annoying! It's like part of the reason that makes Yoku blocks not so bad is their set rhythm. Without it, well, and things get a little screwy. Then you get shit like what Mega Man and Bass does. Holy shit, what Mega Man and Bass does. There's also Heat Man stage, but they learned from Heat Man stage not to screw with the timing on the Yoku blocks. I think they exist in like one stretch of Mega Man World 5 during the last stage. That's about it. pretty sure I got a hint that said left side was useless, but that was probably last week. Or earlier. So I'm just gonna get these chests just to be sure. It's like times have changed since then. I've played another seed. And like, had other projects to work on. And other games. Probably a little too far over. Yeah.
Fresh meat.
Let's play this room safe. And just get rid of these. Using ether in that room is actually how I used to do that as a kid. Because I didn't want to dive in the water and get hit. Thinking Argus on the slower and more careful side. Nice. Our crystal count has grown immensely today. by 4, apparently 5 actually. Good God, it's all crystals. Right, Thief sounds a pendant. This is Total Rock. Damn, so I am hammer for go mode from this one, but I also need the Ridley boss key. It keeps happening. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a minute. Wrong one, it's this one.
Showtime!
Alright, there we go. Let's see. For some reason, I feel the need to go check and see what's on the Aga ledge. What was this again? Right, off to Castle Tower then. Although I'm not sure what that is. Isn't that just gonna be Meridia? Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet. That's just Meridia. But it is still Meridia, and that is still something. Desert Palace, the small key was locked behind Hammer, so what I'm looking for ultimately can't be there either. You know, let me just double check to make sure I've done Hyrule Castle in general yet. I have to imagine I have, but just to be safe. Okay, good. Like, I'm reasonably sure I've done Hyrule Castle and the first 2 checks of Castle Tower. Damn. Trying to think of what else I haven't done in Link to the Past right now. I'm pretty sure Super Metroid's completely out of checks at this point. Yeah, some stages are a bit more obvious than others in terms of their theming. Oh hey, one of the Mega Man 3s are done with Doc Robot. Amazing! Brother, why has it come to this? I still love the IBN computer. Where's the inexplicable microwave that's constantly heating up a little leg of chicken? Alright, it is now time to spin! I'm gonna start spinning now. I don't know when I'll stop. Come on, do it! Do it! Capture X! Do it! Yeah! Finally! Zero, free us from this nightmare! We are no longer getting punched in the face! Ow. Nice job, idiot! Thanks. Take my iron cannon. I already have a better one from my dad, I'm sorry. Screw this area in particular! Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Well, I mean, if you don't have the Buster upgrade, Zero gives you a Buster upgrade, so you will always have Charged Chameleon Sting for that segment. Unless you're playing some kind of randomizer. In which case, that's unfortunate. The other thing to use it, also valid. Alright, I forgot they removed the one problematic shield attacker. Ah, making actual improvements. I mean, we had broken Vile for quite a while here in the Shuffler as well. I had him going for like a solid minute there. Somebody please fix my dime missiles. They're not supposed to hold on to the drill bombs. It's the same problem that made Magna Missile suck in the original Wily Wars. Was making it hold on to everything, including stuff it can't hit. Hey, what's up? I do appreciate how the teleporters have a coloration of which boss it is in this. It's a small detail, but it's a nice detail. I mean, the double jump's a toggle. I just gave Roll specifically Zero's moveset. Because they already have her going hoo-ha-hoo, so may as well give her Zero's double jump as well. Let her go full Zero.
God, he's so round in this version! I'm sorry, Toad Man! You're shaped like friend!
The only problem with the extended boss intros is it makes it so the music no longer times out perfectly. Ah, I got a little ahead of the pattern. Darn. And by a little bit ahead of the pattern, I mean a little behind the pattern. I needed to go a little faster. Yeah, Ringman's a ringmaster. They're also a robot master. It's a multi-pun.
Showtime!
Whole toast! Thank you for the 36 months. That's 3 whole years. DKC1's your fave. I can understand. Dang it! I peek at me again! There it is. I wish to see. Sword and Ganon's Tower, huh? I mean, I guess that's an information of some kind. You know what? Screw this entire room. I got bad RNG on the first red guard and he got in my way, so everything dies. Oh, I missed it. Oh, oh, it's a failure. What? Times two! God damn it. A chance to get away! Beast's Fang! You know what? Hammer's real good, but at the same time, in a shuffler? Plasma power! This defense been through worse. Damn. I just noticed something. Is the tracker page not like scrolling? Oh, there it goes. It's just sitting there for a while. My plasma! Now, well, I kind of need to go find a sword anyways. Oh, delicious meat. Maybe they had bits. Freaking cutaway gags. You! Give me that! Can't you see I'm busy collecting treasure? Springtime! It's just spitting over me. Get out of here! Ah! Yoink! Ah, the magic of grabby hands. Nice work, grabby hands. You know, what if I just... Oh wow, that works really well on them. Oh no!
Deadly sword. Oh no. Holding sniper. Bonsai.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Homing sniper.
Good old homing sniper!
Let's do it.
Ah, let's get bug Astro Man.
Ready.
Another stage where it's good to always be ballin'. I've tried every weapon I have, nothing works. Words fail me how much I hate this stupid stage. It's like the clock stage, but worse in every conceivable way. Just gotta trust. Just gotta trust there, and I don't trust. Not even one bit. I've ended up doing 23 bonus games just cause. Oh, that bonus game makes you skip the DK barrel, so that's great. Me trying to figure out where the hell I am. Yeah, Dr. Phelan stage is kind of really long and really tedious and really not fun. So I still have the problem of, I don't think this is anything I can use right now, so where the frick is the hammer? We're clearly not. Yeah, because this is the problem of, I'm pretty sure I have every level 1 keycard except for Meridia, which doesn't really help my problem. So I guess I gotta go to the back of Thieves Town since it's my only remaining option. So close. The station isn't too bad, I just can't say I care much for it. Since there's a lot of waiting around. Do I take an unnecessarily long amount of time just to get a full heal? Sure. Look, Rush, the background stars lit up here! Behold! Large energy! More importantly, though, big bolt! There we go, found Otto's big old bolt that I'm not really gonna need, but we have it anyways. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. There are a couple of things I want to buy at some point. Just to make sure I'm suitably protected from the final Wily capsule and any mistakes that might happen there. Because while I've gotten pretty decent about dodging it, you never know. Some days I might be off my game. I got punched in the face. It was most uncomfortable. Alright, we're back here again. Alright, let me just look at the timing on this. That's so damn long! No. I refuse. I'm dead. Charge! Chicken butt! No, I don't almost had a GBO fight advanced level. It's the very start of the stage. Here we go again! Watch out for everything! Before the dash attack even existed, Hammer's moveset in its most distilled form. You can spin and you can slam and nothing else. So why did we take Airman stage and put it in here anyways? These circle blocks are so ungodly slow. Oh, this bit's also really rude. You're only affected by the wind directly in front of it. Alright, gonna have to take it easy a little bit on the rolling cutter. Didn't get enough energy drops. I need it for this, though! Hey, like man, what's up? Oh god! Oh no, I've been scanned! Oh, what up? In X6! That's rare. I'll get hit a couple more times. Alright, we have rolling cutter now, so this game is actually progressing. It's really trying its best out here. There's just so many tanky enemy types and rolling cutter rips right through them. It's very handy. Man, if only I had some kind of dog. Oh no. Slid right into it. Oh god, I'm going down! I think you just get carry after so many stages. Alright, can I get the timing on this 2 times? Let's find out. Nope, not quite. Just a smidgen too early. I've had people be upset about the Turbo Man video before having the one shot. I'm just like, all you're missing is that. It's Mega Man 7. Do the weakness thing over and over again. They get stun locked more or less. The wild coil launches one coil forward and one coil backward, right? Yes, but remember to charge the coils to make them jump higher. You can also hold up to make them jump even higher. Come on, Dr. Light, we need all the info. Oh man, I was gone for 5 seconds to look at my weapon get screen. Sadly, Wiley only does his eyebrows at the start of the game and in the mid-stage for this one. Hey! A bolt. That's my bolt! New item just for you. I'd like one of these, please. That's the wrong button. For some reason, it is the Y button to choose an item rather than the A button. Oh, apparently I'm full of. Yeah, if you don't find any of the Rush Surge stuff, you can just buy them all here. What's he do with them? They're used in the creation of the items themselves. Oh hey, this stage was one of my favorite songs in the series. Damn, Miley stages, why do you always get such good music? Aw, and now it's gone. Predictable. Run, Mario, run! We don't get time for this shit! Alright, truly, this will be the one that finally works, right? Immediately doesn't get the thing that I picked. No! Damn you, RNG! Ooh, I do have a frog suit left. Fish! Fish that spits fish! Terrifying! Bloopers that explode! Precious frog suit. Always making these water levels so much easier. It's kind of crazy how different these play when you don't constantly fall. Just being able to hover in place makes a big difference. Okay, considering how this level works, I'm going to need one of my feathers, well, leaves. Or not. Wait, is it this one or the other one? Is it this one? No, it was the other one. I mean, upgrade though. Where's that pipe? There it is. This fortress is so rude! It's so rude! Alright, surely this'll be the time! It just won't relent. Damn it. It is doable, it just sucks. Alternatively, you can do the thing with the door, but hopefully I didn't waste too much time trying to do that. That brief little glimmer of P-speed. Not even a difficult stage to begin with, because it gives you one of these platforms at the start. Alright, the stage actually plays a little bit with the screen wrap. The stage is fine, it's just a lot of waiting around. See, And one of these is a star run, and the other one is a more normal stage. I think this might actually be the star run. Nope, this is the more normal stage. This one involves bombs, if I remember correctly. And some tight jumps. I'm thinking of a different stage that had bombs. This one just has a whole lot of piranha plants. Oh no! Too much crap! Nope! I freaking love wind gimmicks! They're so much fun! Isn't that right, Cannonball? I got hit by last time for the same reason. I was just going backwards to grab that Peach. I mean, the E-Tag's there, but I'm probably already full up. Right? Yeah, long since full. So round 2! Oh wait, almost round 2 versus Student Common. Eh, Student Common! Punch. Punch. I'm still not entirely certain what causes the grabby hand effect. It just happens sometimes. Oh, here we go with this shit. Oh, right, they gave him his actual stage back in this. Hoo-ha-hoo! 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 Wiggly, wiggly, wily machine! Right, the turtle bombs take longer to arm in this game. Oh, you're fine, Zero. It's only been a few avalanches. You leave that dog alone! There's an EX tank down there, but we already have infinite lives, so there's no point. The EX tank makes you start with 4 lives after a game over rather than 2. Which really doesn't matter in this game because the continue always puts you right at the start of the section you were in anyways. It's more just a carryover from X4, which is the last place where it really mattered that much. Alright, we're definitely gonna die to the boss ones. Because they kind of fixed Blizzard Wolfang's AI in this version. So he's a bit more aggressive than he used to be. Damn. I think I'm going backwards. captured by the bird. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna make my way back up there. Stupid post-Aga light world. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my Meridian level 1 keycard, and then I'm gonna go to Thieves Town, I guess. Meridian! All the different ways people try to type out Mary Dia. Oh, track your silly text-to-speech model, you. See, I see DIA and I think more Dia than Dia. Very Dia, eh? That's a different one, I suppose. I'd like the gelatins. The skeletons jumping away more if it didn't make them so bothersome to chase down. Okay, right side fits nothing. I'm definitely gonna remember that. There it is! It's been in the back of Thieves Town! Now, I know I didn't get that big key that long ago. Alright, so this randomizer is a Ridley boss key and a gravity suit from Go Mode? Yeah, that sounds about right. I have a funny feeling that those two may be related. There it is! Okay. Ridley boss key for Go Mode. It's a good thing I didn't come here until after I had the small key. Also, that chest is exactly why I didn't come here in the first place! This is a pendant dungeon and I couldn't even full clear it. Well, joke's on me. I guess it had everything. for you, Dragon. I'm not actually sure how the shuffler works with trying to do one particular method of killing Dragon. So maybe I should fight him normally. And Jesus Christ, back of Thieves Town. Do we have the tools for that? That's a good question. I'm not sure if I do have the grapple beam or not. I guess we're going to Peg World. Hey, Tracker Peg. 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 Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Pop. Pop, pop. 50 bucks. Yeah, I actually intentionally blocked something with the red shield earlier, too. I don't mind the red shield, it's the mirror shield that sucks. You know, there's the small matter if I have the entirety of Turtle Rock available to me at this point, so that is an option for the boss key that I would like to not be. Nah, I checked magic powder with mirror before. I actually distinctly remember making the secondary loop. This really has been the day for SM3's progress. I've already checked Lower North here, so it's definitely not in there, at least. Ah, it's right there! Well, sure! This game's in go mode, I guess! Where was Hammer? Back of Pendant Thieves Town! So this has the potential to be a pretty free seed. If I don't back up into Thieves Town, whenever I had the small key and big key together. Because if you did it any other time, you were in for a very bad time. One of the worst possible checks you can leave behind is the big chest of Thieves Town. Because you're never going back there. Never. It's just not happening. You can't stop me, I have wizard powers! God, that one hurts, Wolflake. That's both a Canadian accent joke, these small areas of Canada that actually had that accent, and a French joke. Oh, just have a... Well, shoot. I miss my tanuki. Alright, this one spits fire! Ah! What have we got in here? Oh, hey, new tanuki suit. Surely this will be the time! This time will be different! It's not different at all! Oh, someday. Okay, yeah, the other way was indeed the star run. This one's just one of these confusing maze stages. Oh shit. Alright, you inexplicably can't grab the walls here. I guess they are kind of textured to look slippery. At the very least, it's something. My sword! Dick! Please give me this. Thank you. I'm going to need that. The wind in the stage sucks. Let's take it carefully. Ah, good. Midway point. And now needing the things to line up with bees. My nemesis for the first game. Okay, here's the DK coin. Run, Kirby, run! Go. Damn it! I think that killed me. Wily! Wily, move it! Or to the right, Wily! Wily, I have no room! Wily! Wily? There we go. Oh, I'm out of raid flush! No! He got away. Slap. 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 Freaking telefrag. Alright, this mid-boss is actually going to take a minute because he got 2 scans. Hey, Boomerang Quagger, how's it going? I'm a missile! And another one. 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 All that extra power and you're still completely useless. Alright, and then there's this fight where I could use his weakness, but it goes so much slower without by using it, so I'm just gonna attempt to blast him. Bandana! Back, I swear to God! You can see why I go to Cupman first. It's Iceman, except he's even easier. Yeah, I mean, Cuphead stage is the load-bearing stage for this game. It's really a tough starting spot, especially if you're dealing with the Shuffler. But the reward is so good! There's too many tanky enemies in this game! Rolling Cutter just shreds them! Yeah, Wily Fortress is definitely a problem. I'm gonna have to learn all that shit again. It happens every time. He's got the old Rockman and Bass problem of a massive gauntlet that you had to do all at once. Seemed to be a recurring problem with the Game Boy games. Let's see. Hey, actually good RNG on the turtles for a change. It's a miracle. Oh, that's mean. They're in personal space! Phew! Could have been worse. I also decided not to use their tail at all, so it ended up being easier than expected. Alright, I mean, I guess we're going to Ganon's Tower. I do have Ganon's Tower Big Key, right? I do, okay. Not having to do the entirety of Turtle Rock, pretty good. Not having to touch basically any of Meridia, also pretty good. There is the small matter of the ice beam, so I'm gonna have to be somewhat careful with the Metroids. Although I guess they don't actually cause hit stun animations, so it's fine. It's perfectly safe for me to have a Metroid stuck to my head. Damn, I just realized we're almost at 27 hours of shuffling. That's quite a bit of shuffling. The outlier games are still pretty much right at the start of their games. I'm looking at UX5. So they'll definitely be the last ones. I'm gonna make a charitable attempt at trying to get the sword out of this. Because I would like to have the tempered sword for Ganon, it'd be nice. I've even got all 4 small keys, so I can open up the door of doom. And it's the first chest. Alright, that works for me. You know what, just in case the ice beam's over here, I guess. I can't even tell what this is, we'll find out. A red boomerang, apparently.
Fresh meat.
Bottles of fairy, don't need that. Alright, let's go. I have to play this a little different since I need to not take damage. I have this quarter magic. The least I can do is put it to use. Screw this room in general. It's interesting. I'm stuck! I was stuck! I couldn't move to the left at all! Damn you, ice physics! Not again. There's so many rude little traps in that stage. It's funny how this constantly going on and off light is a lot less hard on the eyes than just regular screen flashing. Only because it kind of gradually fades in and out a little bit. Not by much, but just a little, it helps. Just a second. All right, life's full. Oh, you wouldn't start with that, you dick! Get him out of here! Trying to cheese me? No, it is you who shall be cheesed! You know what? That seems like a good stopping point for today. I know Mega Man 4 is like on the cusp of finishing again. But who knows when it's gonna shuffle back into that. I'll take Mega Man X1 finally being out of Sigma 1 as a good stopping point, because now that X has been punched in the face by Vile like 12 times. God, it's so many extra shuffles just from having to get punched. Like, a quarter of this game's swaps in this entire playthrough so far is just sitting there getting punched by Vile. Oh. Alright. Let's see. That's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up that we need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'm gonna be back on again tomorrow with some more shuffling, probably. And yeah, until then, though, hope to catch y'all later. See ya!